Ah, hello everyone, and hello, let me see you there. Welcome to today's stream. Where today, as usual, we'll be playing a game. A game, yes. What kind of game? Well, we are still continuing our current game of Talos Principle 2. We don't know why we didn't start it sometime sooner. You know, why do we need to sit and watch the whole introductions part stuff? So yeah, let me just put it up in the meantime. Hope you all have a great day since yesterday. It's uh, it's been a little bit of a tired day for me, but not too tired for the streams, not too tired for all of you. Always have time for you all. But well, without much more squeaking, I'm just flopping over to the game. Just waiting for this thing to register. The game. Come on. OBS, you can do it. Ah, there we go. Hello game. Welcome. Now we just wait for it to be optimized. Ah, optimizing for this system. This may take a bit. I'm ready to continue. We have 50% with the lights, which means we're doing good. 50% on everything. We are not missing out on any of the main stuff. But does make me wonder, are all the conversations and all the choices we make in the conversations, does that have a greater impact? See you, come on, you can do it. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Come on, just the tiniest bit. And there we go. Yes, we got it. Now we go. We don't know. Thank you for the 10 ropes. We don't know why we wait for that, but why not? Silly Ollie. Loading, loading, loading through the game. Gonna go to the mega structure and complete this puzzle. Yes, always and forever. We are the silliest squeak. T. Ah! No, we're alive. No more singing. So. Oh. Oh boy, no, don't drop that. That's too big of a drop. You know what? I'm gonna do this just for the sake of, well, doing it. You know it's not the right way. Well, I'm sure it couldn't hurt. Not at all. Well, why wait? So we need to go over there, so we need to start over here. Random weird statue, yeah? Oh, wrong button. And there we go. Left or right? We go the right way. Rubble. This almost feels like it's built on a mountain. Huh?
This is fascinating.
I
They
know.
were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... Oh, I can't...
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there! Everyone back to the
Oh,
VTOL!
well, Prometheus bound. Well, we lost Byron.
We have to go. Now, 1K, get moving!
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yakut, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Mm-hmm. We better. We're going to pass that Byron came from. Ah!
What have you done, you fools?
Help!
Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings?
Oh, hush it.
I'm not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand?
Well, be more
If you
direct.
cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
Be more direct.
Okay, move.
Ah! Byron, the terminal Byron took or interfaced with. So this pyramid as a whole is a Pandora's
These energy
box.
emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
We're trying! Ah! That path is broken. We have to go to the left. Coming through! Ah! Quick, 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 quick,
Come
quick,
on,
quick,
come
quick,
on,
quick,
get
quick, quick,
in.
quick, nah! And just casually
Get us out
walks
of
in.
here, Yakut.
Maybe it's not wise for us to continue.
Okay, we're out. Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
I'm not the one flying.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem. This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right, I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good.
What about
Well,
us?
1K? I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
A nap? Oh, okay. Well, Strasser hijacked us.
Do not lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
Okay. That was a short dreamscape.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
What? Find solace in you? What? Oh, social media. City news. The expedition from Firestone has suffered a serious setback as all contact with Byron 7 was lost during a foray into the interior of the megastructure. Byron is assumed to be alive, but trapped within a data stream overload and unable to disconnect. Several sources in the government expressed a lack of surprise at this turn of events, citing the first companion's history of rash behavior. Mayor Hermanubis gave Byron this job to appease a certain segment of the population. One source told me, but from what we're hearing, that segment is shrinking rapidly as people realize that Byron's ideas are too utopian for the real world. I'm very happy to announce that the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. Complete 3 winning works at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Finally, I can't wait. Wonderful news. I'll be attending today. Nice. Will this be made available through the interface too? Yes, after the exhibition is over. The optimist. Oh boy. The pessimist is commonly spoken of as the man in revolt. He is not. Firstly, because it requires some cheerfulness to continue in revolt. And secondly, because pessimism appeals to the weaker side of everybody. And a pessimist, therefore, drives as roaring a trade as the publican. The person who is really in revolt is the optimist, who generally lives and dies in a desperate and suicidal effort to persuade all the other people how good they are. It has been proved 100 times over that if you really wish to encourage people, make them angry, even unto death, the right way to do it is to tell them that they are all the sons of God. Oh no. Jesus Christ was crucified, it ought to be remembered, not because of anything he said about God, but on a charge of saying that a man could in 3 days pull down and rebuild the temple. Every one of the great revolutionists, from Isaiah to Shelley, have been optimists. They have been indignant not about the badness of existence, but about the slowness of men in realizing its goodness. The prophet who is stoned is not a brawler or more plot. He is simply a rejected lover. He suffers from an unrequited attachment to things in general. Rest in peace, Byron. Too long don't read. Yes. But we don't know that he's dead. He may just be lost. He could still be saved. I was going to say something sarcastic, but you know what? In the spirit of optimism, I really hope so. Yes. Me will
The world
believe.
is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away. This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls, every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human, to understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Thank you. We don't want to have this gobble loggle flipping arguments. So foggy. lag. The Gehenna thing? Need to take a look at that as well. Thank you. Is there anyone we can speak to? There's some people over here. What's happening? Huh. Playing guitar. Oh. I don't know what happened there. My screen flickered. Memorial Pavilion.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Thank you.
Attention all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the Founder be with you.
Well, ain't that fun. So what's this about? Argument simulator by Goethe. A short, punchy work of games as commentary. Do you agree with the conclusion as it suggests? Okay, so there's a whole game within game here. I'm getting a random phone call. Okay, be right back. Let me hear what this is about. Funny, they hung up the call immediately after me accepted it. Okay.
Welcome to the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. Oh, it's you, 1K. Please tell me, you were there when everything went sideways. Do you think Byron will be all right?
I know, his mind was stuck in a data stream overload. If we find him, he'll be fine. Well, we don't know that. What if the data stream kind of takes his mind away?
That sounds dangerous. Make sure you find him and pull him out. He is a menace, but we need him.
He's a
But
menace.
anyway, you've come to take a well-deserved break from your expedition. So let's talk about something else.
Okay, what is Gehenna?
Gehenna was a place in the simulation. A prison where Elohim exiled the minds that didn't fit his plans. In time, the prison became a community with a culture of its own.
What happened to the people of Gehenna?
In the very last moments of the simulation, Elohim realized what he'd done and sent his messenger Uriel to free the prisoners. They were uploaded to the gold disc, and their legacy is part of all of us.
So why text adventures?
Text adventures were one of the few art forms available to the people of Gehenna. By continuing to work in that medium, we keep their memory alive.
Okay, how do you see the role of the artist in society?
I don't think the role of the artist should be reduced to any single social function. The artist isn't an educator or a moralist. Art isn't about teaching us lessons or imparting values. Nor do I think it's simply self-expression. The best art reaches out beyond the self, into something ineffable. The creative impulse can't really be quantified or predicted. That's why artistic freedom is so profoundly essential. Without the freedom to shock, to offend, to transgress, art becomes stagnant.
Thanks, that's all. Okay. So that's the only Gehenna we have access to. cool. Friends in the Jerusalem gazebo. Huh. Okay. That's to you again.
Welcome back, 1K. Thanks again for signing that petition. Unfortunately, as you can see, it wasn't enough.
What's going on?
Yesterday, there was a sudden brownout in the grid, and we almost had a derailment. We've been warning the mayor for months, and all he ever gives us is waffle about the goal. This can't go on.
For one of you who don't know what a brownout is, it's when it's not a blackout. It's more like it was close to when the voltage when the power in the cables runs lower than usual, and well, it doesn't cause a total blackout, but it means that a lot of devices and stuff will not have sufficient power to run optimally or at all. We don't disagree. We do not disagree, but it's like, do we actually fully support, or is it more like the way they're doing it is not right? I'm just gonna go with full support.
Thank you. Your support means a lot to us. We need to get through to people.
Yeah, a Talos speech.
I heard it 15 times when he was practicing it. I think Catal, like many of us, feels that the time for change is long overdue. The technology you uncovered on the island is the final catalyst for that change, or it should be.
I should go. Okay. What do you have to say? Sure, yeah.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be.
Like
How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
Huh. Whoa. Hold on, going quickly.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know?
No way.
Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Sorry, I'm just a normal citizen. I mean, like, it's pretty big. Like, whoa, 1,000. That was the estimated goal. That was the whole thing. So, like, sure, humor.
Yes, thank you. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Go ahead.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it, too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in.
Huh.
You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I guess why you should find something that makes you happy. That's why you should do whatever the city did. I'm literally just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice. Who should be offering advice? Did you manage to ask Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
Fair enough. It's very vague. Like, what? We don't agree with the mayor, but something that makes you happy is usually the right way to go when you don't know what to do in life. So you just search. Connection to the city is more like, what is your purpose here, kind of thing. We don't know. Byron's message was very vague, but maybe he Shuile, what a strange name. We named 1K. We don't have an official name. Maybe Shuile will be able to think of something, or think about what it means. The city should also give me what I need. But I'm gonna go with the happy route.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
Tells you what to do with his life, or not. It's one of the basic achievements, we suppose. Huh?
Oh, 1K. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Cornelius.
Ah, I assume it has something to do with your expedition? I must admit I haven't been following the news. Sorry, been a little lost lately.
Yeah, that's fine. Cornelius, you have been in... Are you okay?
No, not really. When you asked me what I would do now that my job is redundant, I don't know, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I had just focused on getting there. And after you left, it all just rushed over me.
Oh yeah, so
The truth is, I don't know who I am without this. Creating new life, guiding people into existence, that's who I am. More importantly, I think that's who I want to be. And if we stop growing, that's the one thing I can't be anymore. That's why I wanted to talk to Cornelius. He was there at the beginning. He knows where we came from. I thought he might help me understand where I could go next.
Yeah, shouldn't have to give up who you are.
Thank you, 1K. I don't want to. I liked who I was. Who I still am. Now, you said you were looking for Cornelius?
Yes, he seems to have been at the megastructure with Athena.
Oh, that's... well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know.
Oh, yeah?
After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron.
Where is he now?
That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about my future, but he wasn't responding to my messages. So I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished.
Hot. Did you check his house?
I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all.
Can I access his terminal?
I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right?
Any idea where he might have gone?
No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past. Good luck with everything, 1K. And thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Always happy to. That's his work terminal. So 33 is the one who we first met when we woke up, was born. Purple!
Dude, you're 1K. It's so nice to meet you. Sorry about Byron, dude. That's a real bummer.
How's the situation in New Jerusalem?
Lately, a lot of folks have been saying maybe that Byron dude is right after all. Like, maybe to really be excellent to each other, we have to build something new and bodacious. Don't know what'll happen now that he's had that bogus accident.
Have you met Cornelius?
Yeah, I come here all the time. He's a wise dude. I've asked him a lot of dumb questions, and he's always taken the time to answer them.
And I say it did. There's a lot of things. That's okay. Well, work terminal. Notes. Lab location inaccessible. Deliberate unclear. User profile? Yes. Gold puzzles as barrier? Yes. Hidden as self-protection? Likely. External help to upload? Yes. Ask Herman? And absolutely not. Not Mayor Herman. Just 1K? Undecided. Applicable to Calvin? No. Applicable to Sarah Bai? With Norma? Yes. Record final.
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
Oh, there's some puzzles. We think it's puzzles anyway. What? Okay. 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 Sure. Literally recording of them being in the simulation. Like the audio. So this is just trial puzzles. Wait. Oh. What is this for? This one. Oh. Well, squeak. Curious. Did they do a whoopsie? Oh no, we get it. Because we also need a connection. Take this. Oh. I need to place for that too. And just connect these two. There we go. Done. But there is so much to squeak. I'm gonna do this one over here. I think that's only 3. But that's how much space now is available. We see that. Glue connection. Oh, right. Okay, where is that blue? That is. There you go, we did that. Well, we're done in this place. Yes? Trees. Okay. Let's continue. What the flip? Non-explosive replica of a mine used as a puzzlement in a simulation. Scholars believe that Elohim derived these from his asset collection and that the creators of the simulation did not originally intend for them to be used. Replica of the electrified sphere used as an obstacle and puzzlement in a simulation. The founders sometimes place hexahedrons on top of such objects, demonstrating her lateral thinking skills. So these are the laser. This is the emitter. There's a pressure plate. Ah, the internal compartment. Cube. Some random sculptures. Meow.
Hey, 1K.
Hey, Bo. Okay.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
I'm browsing.
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Internal monologue. Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits.
55?
Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
Oh, you're giving... Okay. 10, 20, 40. 1,000? I'm just gonna go through this.
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Yeah, no
So,
thanks.
something else perhaps.
So, what is the sensor tuning?
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Ah, so these are like assistants.
So, something else perhaps.
Future prediction.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
So, fortune telling.
So, something else.
Inner peace?
Whoa, inner peace doesn't come cheap. Come back when you've got 1,000 credits.
We don't know how to even get 1,000 credits.
So, something.
What is this?
I can give you that for free. My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start. Be who you want to be. Enjoy yourself. So, something else perhaps.
This one feels like you get dev thing enabled, where it's like you can hear the developer speak about the game and whatnot. This one seems like it's what do you call it? For colorblind? Question mark. Future prediction. We don't know, but I think that's all.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback?
Sure.
Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
Yes, you're offering more than you let on.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
Okay.
Founder's blessings.
Likewise. For you. Chansey!
Are you enjoying our gardens?
Oh boy, that voice. Yes, they're lovely.
All the great secrets are right there, you know. You can watch the tiniest of seedlings grow, flourish, and die. But it's the pattern of all things that you're really seeing.
You have a flip for the dramatic.
I suspect we see the world through quite different lenses. Sometimes I imagine myself as an old oak tree. I watch the life which grows around me. I see the ivy, the moss, the fungi, leaching my nutrients as they go. And I don't blame them. I'm delighted by how life seems so different from me can somehow be the same as me. This old oak tree drinks water from the ground. They drink their water from me. They shrivel and die in a single season. But I shrivel and die over centuries. What kind of plant would you be, I wonder?
Wait. I'd rather hear your thoughts on that.
I think you must be a rose bush or a cactus of some sort.
Huh.
You're spiky. You thrive in specific conditions, unparalleled in your habitat. But the slightest variation, and you'll be dead in a week.
Huh. That feels appropriate. It's, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah. We prepare my locations. We don't like to constantly go around. Like, super hot temperatures and I'm gone. If it's too cold, I'm gone. Maybe not die in a week, but like, yeah. We like my specific stuff.
Of course. It's the patterns, you see.
Attend these gardens when our ancestors are long dead. That's a weird question. Why not tend the gardens?
Thank you for stopping by, 1K. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Yes. I don't think that last one was appropriate. Like, why not tend to the garden?
1K. We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial.
Oh, no.
The megastructure must be rejected.
Oh. What do we have here? Oh. Well, what do you have to say?
You are the Founder's chosen, but you are in grave danger of going astray. Heed my words, 1K. If you fail this trial, a year from now, New Jerusalem will lie in ruins.
Isn't it already kind of ruined? And you notice how?
Anyone can see the truth if they are willing to open their eyes. Have you not read the books of our ancestors? In every one of them, the same story is told, again and again, that the pursuit of knowledge can only lead to death and grief.
Ah.
That is what all the great ancient visionaries foresaw. Listen to their warnings. Seek happiness in tranquility. And avoid ambition.
I don't think all ancient writers believed that. There were other strands of thought. That can easily become a self-fulfilling prophecy. When you can no longer imagine a better future, you cannot build one. Yeah, when you can no longer imagine a better future, you cannot build one. But yeah.
The very idea of a better future is what's rotten. That is what the ancients were trying to tell us. All the problems of the world come from those who think the world needs to be improved.
Oh wow, okay. So we shouldn't even try to make things better?
Yes, progress is a fantasy. things never truly change. All we can do is prevent our hubris from making things worse.
I'm out of here. Thank you for letting me go. I'm like, no. 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 me do not agree with this person. They are afraid of progress. They are afraid of improvement. You gotta accept change. I mean, you gotta accept that making change will involve risk. Nothing is just happy-go-lucky. At least we're not seeing 666 around.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Anubis. What is saying about the technologies we discovered?
They all sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence now. But what is the cost, 1K? There's always a cost.
Of course. We have to rescue Byron.
I agree. We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap.
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Gold embroidered, mister.
What did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety. And he's right to be. But we're going back anyway.
Okay, it's like, yeah, we're not, I'm not sticking around for this conversation. Game, why you freeze? There you go.
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your choices will determine the future.
What kind of choices? What we say to the three primary gods, or what you call them? The Greeks? Or is it perhaps what we say to
Melville?
people?
Are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
Well, the gates are closed. Off. Activate towers. 3 more. Okay. Where's Melville? She already out there. Wait. Entering capsule. But Southern Coast, Circular Oasis, and Verdant Canyon. I'm gonna go with the Circular Oasis. An artificial oasis in an otherwise lifeless desert that stretch across the southwestern portion of the island. Travel south 3.
1K, I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload.
That would be nice.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In fact, I'm gonna need you to search for more.
Oh,
I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream. Possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
So, we have to suffer a little bit more. Gotcha. Wow. Immediately we see something.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a risk, but I think it'll be worth it.
Better be. Give me that.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. We can't stay hidden forever.
Wait. What is this about? The Sphinx. I think it's the Sphinx. I'm pretty sure it should be. We could be wrong, as always. This should be number 1. The centrifuge. Huh. So what do we have over here? I'm gonna place these in the middle so we have access to them all the time. Okay, so we have an inverter. Okay, but how can we... We don't need that here. In reality, this one needs to be green. Plop. Nothing else here. Okay. Gonna check if there's anything we missed. Nothing at all. Oh, guess we know what to do with this. Do that. Do this. Oh, right. Now we can get green, but huh. Why they could go through that? How about we do it like this instead? There we go. Took me a bit. Off that goes. Two must be over there. Two is this way. Oh, over there. All the way over in the back. And this is a pit, ain't it? A pit with water? No, it's just a huge flipping drop. Okay. There's a trail. You follow it. There seems to be a data panel. I'm gonna follow the data panel. I'm gonna have a little quick read. Not a data stream. The riches. Oh boy, that's a lot of text. Yes. From Trinculo. It's all a joke, isn't it? A giant prank perpetrated on all of us. The goal to found the simulation. I don't even think you exist. I don't think biological humans ever existed either. What nonsense. I bet these messages just go to the mayor's inbox. Or straight to the recycling bin. You all suck. Okay. After the chaos of the last month, quiet has returned to the city. I suppose you're calling it a city now, although this small collection of dwellings, inhabited by mere 25 people, seems to better deserve that designation. More like a village, yeah. We'll have to come up with an actual name soon. I suspect after the first one of the 2 decades. Calling it the city is going to be a little stale. Everyone has an opinion, of course. It's the talk of the town these days. I'm personally hoping that Newt Alexandria will win out in the vote next week. Although I suspect Elohim's legacy carries the most weight. Brian came up with the silly suggestion like Constantinople, around New York, and Robot Paris. Okay, what's this? No idea what
This
that
one
was.
seems to be corrupted. It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
Pandora, sure. But we need our friend back. We need Byron to return. Pandora, sorry, but we have to go back in, get Byron, then we will leave. Simple start. And take that. Up here. Oh, hello. There you go. Tots. Yeah, need a red. Then we need both of these two. No. Grab you, run. Wah, 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 wah. Place. Perfect.
I spotted the lab with the drone. Sending you the coordinates.
Thank you for the drone scan. Time to go into data stream. Yes. Oh wait, that's a golden gate. So all paths kind of lead to everything. Kind of. Oh boy.
There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Hello. Thank you for the pants. Hey. We do not have the same thing that makes. Oh. I'm not cutie. Sadly, we don't have anything as reactive on my stream when it comes to redeems, apart from, well, what you call it, the soundboard stuff, but that's a different story. This one is completely destroyed, apart from, well, this. I'm not cutie, flip you. Error. And it came to pass in the 11th year, in the first day of the month, that the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, because that Tyrus hath said... I want you to know that I'm the Lord. Okay. Faith. God says it's not a choice nor submission. More stuff about God's stuff, no project. Unauthorized trial at secondary site. Catastrophic failure. She's gone. No. Not Mahina, or the girl, the lady, the... What? Well, into the data stream. Hey. My brain!
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Maybe so with her. Not Athena, but the perfect girl. Let me forget the name of. Juicy. Oh. Someone wants to speak to us. Miranda. Miranda. Who is this? Why is this in our thing? The system that runs all the tech on the island. By Melville. Pretty much all the tech on the island, from process to the megastructure, is run by a system called Noema. I've identified a number of obvious commonalities with the software we use in Jerusalem. You know to be certain that Noema is descended from our own software. Although Athena and Cornelius appear to have upgraded quite extensively, Noema seems capable of interfacing directly with the user's mind at a deeper level than our own technology, although this functionality is not used consistently. Currently, guest users are locked out of all functions, so only 1K can access the system, although he's also locked out of any admin functionality. Okay. Well, hello. No, wait, that's not cool. That's cool.
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes.
Well, of course.
Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
Nothing's forcing us to repeat the mistakes of our past. Mistakes will happen, but bad things happen no matter what we do. We're just gonna make it sort of concern me. That's why we need to know. You're right, this technology could destroy us. Or the whole planet. Okay, that's a little bit overbearing. That's a little bit overwhelming. Nothing's forcing us to repeat the mistakes of the past. I mean, like, mistakes will happen. Bad thing happen no matter what we do. That's like, no matter what we do, a mistake will happen. Bad things will happen. Like, we're followed by unfortune, a misfortune, not unfortune. That's unfortunate. No. That's why we need to know more. Nothing's forcing us.
I'm glad you see the risks too. And I agree, we can't just run away from this. But once we get Byron out, we should think about finding a way of turning the whole thing off. Let this place be a tomb for Miranda, and not the rest of us too.
Yeah, it's highly dangerous. But what if something additional happens and now we need to do even more? And
Thanks for your help, 1K. The elevator should be working now. And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
Yeah, it's sad. There's nothing much we can do. Is this an elevator? No, it's not. Yes, there is over here. That's 4. 3 is over here. There's one of the star statues. This is one of the Sphinx. So there's one down below. So we are over here. We need to go back over there. We need to go over there, and then we need to go down there. Everything is on the opposite side of this whole place. Let's get the main puzzles out of the way. Wow. Dismantling. Oh no. So what's up here? Teleport. Oh. Teleportation sequence initiated. Ah. Okay, we cannot teleport yet because there's no direct connection, it seems. I'm sure Melville will say, whoa, what the flip? Once we do something to activate the teleporter properly. Can we walk on that? No, we can't. Okay. Cable running all the way over here. Oh. Cable probably not something of importance, probably just power. How do we get the cube up there while taking us with it? What can we do? The thing is over there. Oh, so that's where the cable goes to. Oh! Ah, like that. Okay. So what? So we teleport to it. There you go. No, it's not gonna ask what the flip is this. Place that here. Oh wait, we need it. So we can bring this up again. Send the teleporter back to us. Take that. Place that here. Take the box and teleport. And blue. What? Doesn't make sense. Maybe shows a way to reset it. Restart checkpoint. You have to restart the checkpoint. We think we understand what the process is now. First of all, I take this, teleport back up. Blip. Oh wait, no, not like that. Blip. Go. Dumping down. Up we go, and we take this, put it there, teleport, and done. Very...
The particle clouds continue to be exactly the same.
Okay, I don't know whether that has to mean anything. Other than Pandora not the interface. You're going to die! What? Look what happened to Miranda! The founder's own daughter. The mega structure is going to kill us all. Get a grip. This is absurd and also disrespectful to Miranda and her parents. Who cares? She's dead! I'm probably dead too. We all dead if that thing blows up. It could collapse the whole world into a singularity. You really should calm down, Fred. There's a legitimate point buried in what you're saying, but panicking isn't going to help us. There are reasons to be concerned, but I've found one case argument quite convincing so far. Every step forward in human history has come with its mistakes and sacrifices. We can always learn from them. None of you understand! We have to listen to Pandora or we will burn! Fred, why don't you come by my shop for a chat? I have something I could help with your all cast. Thank you, Helga. Closing this thread now. Yeah, please. Take reference photo in case I want to figure this out later. Yes, thank you. One myself. Patting my own back. Where am I? Okay, 4. Melville! Talk. Hello? There we go.
What is it?
Okay. What do you think caused Miranda's death?
From examining the data, I think it simply came down to not taking enough precautions. Clearly, protocols existed that would prevent such accidents, but she didn't apply them.
Oh.
That's a technical answer. If you're looking for something more philosophical, I think it's easy to mistake insight for revelation. She thought she was meant to discover something, as if there was some force guiding her. And so she discounted the outcomes that didn't match her expectations.
That's fair. What can I tell you about Cornelius?
He taught me a lot when I was young. Nowadays, people just know him as the museum curator, but back then, he was closely involved with every engineering project, and he was brilliant. When he encountered a problem, he'd always remain calm and keep working at it until he found a solution. I wish I could be that patient.
So kind of like what we're doing. Basically being patient to solve these puzzles. Now, we're not technical. In a sense, we can just tear apart the machine, fix a problem, put it back together. In this game, at least. Not everyone has a skill. But that's why, in a society like this, everyone has their own skills, and as we work together, we can do basically anything. We put our minds together and agree on things, and disagree. Nothing wrong with disagreeing. Actually, it is good to disagree with things because that entices people to think over the thing instead of just blindly going with it. Yeah, sure, go with it. No, I have to think deeply into: is this a good idea? Should we do this? Is this possible? What is the cost? Is it worth it? All that stuff. So I will put our mind together and not specifically try to put everyone down in the grounds? Why do we miss competitive marketing? Right. I rather say, why don't everyone work together? Well, even competitive marketing, where the different marketing people, the different companies kind of work against one another, is to help develop better technology to best the other companies and their technology. At least it should be that way. Why didn't Athena and Cornelius just both vanish together?
If I had to guess, I'd say so that Cornelius could still go back for anything they needed. He was always leaving on expeditions anyway, looking for materials for his projects.
Anything from Byron at all?
There was a short burst of noise on the frequency we used to communicate, but that could have been anything.
Okay, what's going on with the megastructure system?
I suspect Byron is still logged in, and his presence has thrown everything out of whack. Entire subsystems are locked down, and everything that depends on those subsystems is disrupted.
Thanks, Melville. That's all for now. Yeah, that's scary. No, I'm gonna go this way. It seems there's a structure in the distance. Bah. There seems to be a secret alpha puzzle. Doesn't seem to be the golden gates, because the golden gates are next to the entrance. But alpha, there we go. Oh, this one doesn't have. Oh wait, it's right here. Transfer. Oh, now we have the. Now we have that. Okay. Don't not know how to interface with it, but wow. I'm pretty sure we will find a way eventually. Right, so we need to do something with that. Okay, so if we do this, there you go. Ah! Evie, welcome, Grab Shifter. Oh. Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome home in that case. Ow. There, my head. There. Upside down. Isn't that the Micro stuff from earlier? Yes, there was a lot of it in the Mega structure, and the whole megastructure actually began to collapse. We have technically lost Byron in the lab, yes. But now it's here. This is the first instance we see it outside of the megastructure. We lost Byron, but not in the way that he died. But at his, how do we say it? His, he interfaced with the terminal, and he got into a data stream overload, and you can kind of guess. Well, instead of coming out safely, apparently he did not. Let's just say that he is still locked into the thing. He cannot figure out to log out because it's keeping him. And now everyone is worried. Some people think he's dead, but he's not. He is just blocked there, unable to, well, leave, log out and whatnot. How do we do this? Is there a thing on the opposite side? No, that's not. Kind of imprisoned. The entire megastructure is going haywire, we'll say. So, yeah. How about Sword Art Online? How is that for size? Like if we can. And it was all the way down here. No, that's all the way down. Down, down. The could. Oh. Okay, it's long. It's too old. Sorry, cannot show you the log, but you can rewatch the stream, I suppose. I don't think this is the right thing to do right here. Let's do this. Right, we cannot take it with me up. Ah. Ah, let me see how it is. We missed. Oh, there it goes. Okay, but how do we get over? So we figured out to do that. It's a very interesting device. You can always get it back by doing this. Yep. Oops. Oh, we think we get it. Do we? Yeah, no. Wait, where did this thing go? There it is. Well, that's on the opposite side. That won't work. Ha. We don't know what SAO abridged is. That is my issue. Wait, can we? Are we able to do this? It's too high. How about we do it here? Ah, help! Okay, so if we can catch it, or grab it, we can hop into this and then we can. We thought we could. No, absolutely not. Ah, help, help. There you go. I'm absolutely not a kid. That is what. We take you. Steal you. And boom. Everything's getting more advanced. This was an alpha, so understandable. Doing interface. Expedition, make a threat. Okay. Please post your thoughts on expedition in the thread and keep it civil. I think the powers that Athena has unlocked are world changing, and it's our responsibility to use them for less suffering for all living things. We know, we heard your broadcast. I think we are being tested, and Byron failed the test. What happened to Byron was an accident. Is there a difference, ultimately? Yes, there is. No one's actually seen Athena or Cornelius or Miranda at the megastructure. They could all still be aliens. What? I feel like we need to at least think about the potential of all these new technologies. Maybe the founder is trying to teach us how to use them. Why is everything malfunctioning on the island now? Is it because of Byron? He was still locked into a system. His presence may be destabilizing it somehow. Or it's Pandora. She seems to want to stop the team. Honestly, I wonder if Pandora is just somehow malfunctioning, like she's supposed to protect the megastructure, but you can't tell friend from foe. The choice of Pandora as a symbol cannot be accidental, and the message is obvious. The megastructure is Pandora's box, and we should not open it. That's what we was been thinking, that the pyramid is the Pandora's box in this case. A yo-yo? Why is that yo-yo? What do you mean by yo-yo? Strasa, you is silly. We're gonna see what this one has to do. Is it laser as well? It looks to be a laser. We need a green laser for that. No, wait, this is a red laser. Huh. Oh. I got dressed.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Huh. What was Eustachius like? People rarely talk about him.
He was in charge of planning New Alexandria. It was his mistake that led to the disaster. After that, he retired from public affairs and dedicated himself to his studies.
Okay. Do you blame him?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's just like, do you blame him? Yes. Okay. Now, the reason why we thought it was green is because all the way up till this point, it's always been green. This is like, is this green still? Oh wait, no, it's red. What are you saying about Miranda's terraforming efforts?
It makes me wonder why people always think they know better than nature.
Okay. Do you think your beliefs are a response to what happened in near Alexandria?
You mean, am I unduly influenced by my experiences? Unable to imagine the better future Byron wanted because I'm too traumatized? Could be. But I'd like to think I'm a little more self-aware than that.
That's fair enough. Do you like Text Avengers?
I do. Although I prefer the term interactive fiction. It's better at capturing what this art form really is. Storytelling, but with a completely different underlying structure. As a category, it's more equivalent to poetry or the novel, rather than, say, film.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
Why not? Because I'm a joyless, by-the-book pencil pusher?
No.
I'm focused on the mission, 1K, because what we're doing here matters. That doesn't mean I don't have my own interests or don't appreciate art.
Anyway, that... makes sense.
Anything else?
1K, IK. IK? Tell about Cornelius.
He was the third to be born, after Athena and Eustathius. He was an important figure in New Jerusalem's early history, almost as important as Athena. But after she vanished, he faded into the background. I don't think anyone suspected he knew where she was.
What was he like as a person?
I didn't know him that well, but he was always very calm, very thoughtful. Everyone respected him.
Do you believe it was wrong for our ancestors to create us?
Why do you ask?
because of the risk we pose to the planet. Wait, what was the question again? I'm just wondering.
Just because I believe we don't need to expand and dominate everything doesn't mean I want us to go extinct. I know there are people who think that way, but if I care about other species going extinct, why wouldn't I care about this one? Seems irrational to me.
What did Mayor Hermanubis say?
He blamed Byron for being headstrong and foolish, which...
yeah.
I don't see it quite the same way, but it's easy to understand why the mayor would think that. It wasn't hard to convince him that we can't leave Byron behind, though. You may not agree with Herman on a lot of issues, 1K, but he's not a bad person. He's doing his best in a difficult situation.
You think Byron is still alive?
I hope so. He's always been annoyingly hard to get rid of.
Thanks, Al. I don't have any more questions for now. Sorry, Al. We need to find a red laser that can reach all the way over here. Any updates on 666? No, because we have ignored or them, they. We haven't heard from them since. And honestly, we prefer it that way. Because if you, it's still the whole thing about are we allowed to share your personal information kind of thing, and not agreeing or not responding is the same as not agreeing. What do you have to say?
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the Seven Sages, but how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation? I have offended many by saying that most philosophy will, as the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long. And our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day arrive at its destination.
It's like, we don't want to be rude to 666 by saying, no, go away. Like, literally. Oh, we cannot even write anymore. So, okay. So we have probably skipped a important plot point where this was still possible. Or not skipped. We have gone through a very important part in the story. Probably us going back to the to near Jerusalem, where it was still possible. The other option was, it was two options. Either, yeah, sure, I agree, or no, I don't agree and don't ever speak to me ever again kind of response. So it's like, that doesn't seem nice.
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right. But I'm not sure she doesn't see too much beauty.
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience awe instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us, or about life, or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created that came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. That does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility, and I worry about our choices.
Jeg er ikke en sød valg, nej. Tisse det. Okay, so what can we do? We go to 4. I'm gonna bap you at Evie. Good grief. You cannot go around and use a language we cannot understand when it's basically the same kind we can understand. In this case, it's a Talos Scandinavian language. I'm not saying we can understand all of them. Obviously, no, we cannot. Yes, we understand. Drilling time. Why are we drilling? We don't know. About this. We need blue to go through. Ah, good grief. Ah, sadness. Oh my goodness. There you go. Oh wait, we do it like this. And there we go. It was a little bit back and forth, but we eventually got it.
A couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational, or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. If a chemical spill can do that much damage, imagine what the megastructure could do. Is it ethical for us to risk that?
It's a lot to think over, actually. I'm not sure how to respond to that specifically. It is a lot to risk, but I'm hoping for the good of all of us. Except for the ones who are dead. Rocks! Into the water you go. Bridging the gap. That. There you go. Something tells me we're not supposed to be doing that exactly, but hey, it worked. Maybe it was. But this place here, it's an oasis. +6 is over here. So I need to find the second secret puzzle. Okay. Ah. Ah. Over we go. Press button. Oops, too fast. Place. Take. Blip. But we will say, of course we understand it, as we're both from the Scandinavian squeaks. Matter of taste! Witnessing all this incredible technology discovered by the expedition has given me an idea for something we could do if we had the resource and energy. Are you ready for this? Taste buds. Seriously, how have we gone for so long without something our ancestors considered so essential? Don't you want to know what pizza tastes like? What it's like to eat chocolate? To have an apple? what the deal is with fizzy drinks. I mean, come on. It sounds fun. The sheer range of new experiences. It's almost overwhelming just imagining it. Please, please, let it happen. Why change ourselves when we are what we were meant to be? You know we are all upgraded, right? This isn't our original design in the first place. And what's next? We start killing animals again just for the pleasure of tasting them? We cover the earth in fields like our ancestors did. Subjugate the natural world for our own greed? What's the apple? What's the point of an apple that cannot be tasted? Enriching our conscious experience makes the universe more aware of its own splendor. We don't know what the splendor is. Proving human life is what matters. We should do it. Want to know what Frog says? That guy's right. This will lead us down a bad path. No, it will not. Well, maybe, but what? Wolves go for animals and like elks and stuff. And elks they take on the flipping nature. Why can't they join in on the circle of life in that regard of making the you know splendor. What is splendor? We need an understanding on this. Splendor, magnificent and splendid appearance. So something great, amazing. Original is conscious experience. The avocado is only around because the humans wanted some. It would have gone extinct without our intervention. Yeah. Does nature do get anything good from the avocado other than us humans using them? Like what is the avocado good in the nature? What does it do for nature rather than just being human food source? What? I'm gonna say this. We got to smell it too. I'd like to know what cat food smells like. And after that, new senses that old school humans never had. The possibilities are endless. I mean, like, yes, we can upgrade ourselves. But they can. We humans cannot really do much. Or, well, living beings for that matter. Okay, I'm kind of mildly disoriented after that. Oh, here is 7. So we can fly up, jump. We have this, we can fly high up. I'm gonna go ahead and fly high up immediately. For the turret. Okay. Is there any other walls? I'm just gonna explore for now. Seems like we do need this one. Oh. Oh, we need it up. Okay, down we go. Anyways, keep. Okay. Last thing until the end of stream. Have stuff. Ah, okay.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
Yeah, it was, but hey, we did it. Ah. What you're gonna do? Be doing chores? Ah, help. Nothing wrong with doing some chores. Number 8. Okay, is there anything from down here we can do? No, we cannot even see the statue from here. So it has to be up on the surface or higher point. Nothing over here. So the only thing we can do is this. Okay. Bats! Consume. No? Oi! Bats! Okay. Didn't take that across this. Okay. Go away! Oh, wait. I can skip this. There you go. Oh. I honestly don't know what the reason is behind that side wall. Ah, the red. Ah, right. Well, we did it our own way. We did it our way. The terminal. There's 2 terminals. Gonna go with this one for now. Welcome to the stream, Dr. Crimson. Live through here. Flip.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
Okay, that's awfully deep. You like it. Extinction! The doo-doo! Extinct because of Homo sapiens. Still a sea cow. Extinct because of Homo sapiens. The Labrador duck. Extinct because of Homo sapiens. The Rocky Mountain locust. Homo sapiens. The Silakin. Homo sapiens. Deepwater Cisco. Homo sapiens. Golden toad. Homo sapiens. Northern white rhinoceros. Homo sapiens. Extinct. Splendor's poison frog. Extinct. Armor leopard. Extinct. Literally every last orangutan. Homo sapiens extinct. Extinct by Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens! What do you think will happen to them? It's time for this madness to end. A shameful list, and yet we are the only species that would ever make such a list and feel bad about it. Because extinction is normal in nature and a common side effect of evolution? Exactly. What I want you to think about is this. Is natural extinction less tragic? Should we be less opposed to it? Where is the difference? Is there, if there is one at all? Trevor!
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
Okay. Oh, you're good. Been looking for you, kind of.
Hey, 1K, what's up?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death.
Understandable. Yeah.
Thanks, 1K. Maybe in a while. I'm still processing.
Yeah. What did you do in Jerusalem when we went back?
Mostly just made sure Pellegrino didn't mess up the VTOL. We only have a handful of them, and while they look cool on the outside, the truth is they're held together by gaffer tape and good intentions. There's a reason Melville's always complaining.
Gaffer tape? I just made sure Pellegrino didn't mess up the VTOL. We have to learn to live with less, to be more creative. You're doing that. Imperative, we won't need them anymore. Instead of best could cost their lives. The society is unwilling to invest effort and resources into the infrastructure cannot remain functional. Societies unwilling to invest effort and resources into their infrastructure cannot remain functional.
When you put it like that, it seems hard to argue. More and more stuff isn't working anymore, and eventually there will be consequences.
Did you know Cornelius? 764.
Yeah, everyone knew Cornelius. After Eustathius retired, he was the only one left who was there since the beginning. Except I guess none of us really knew him after all. We all thought he was lost in the past, always studying the archive and the simulation. But he actually had all these secrets. And a daughter.
We keep getting distracted by the flipping deleted message. Everyone knows Cornelius after he retired, he was the only one left who was there since the beginning. Except I guess none of us really knew him after all. We all thought he was lost in the past. I was studying the archive and simulation. But he actually had all these secrets and a daughter. People are more than they appear to be.
Yeah. Even after centuries, they can still surprise you.
Mm-hmm. Good thing Byron is okay.
I go back and forth on that. But we have to try to find him anyway.
Why is the analysis of the southern?
The southern part of the island is a natural desert, basically just due to the chemical composition of the soil. I haven't been able to work out why it's so warm, though. It could be a warm ocean current or something to do with the megastructure's thermal output. New Jerusalem doesn't have the kind of equipment I'd need to figure that out.
Okay, that's all. Thanks, I could. Okay. So here we go into number 4. Wasn't this the one with the elevated? Nothing elevated on this. I'm totally blocked in. 3 didn't have it. Was it number 2? I'm confused. Where is that? Oh, that's close. Or was it a secret? Maybe it was the secret. The one all the way out here. Do we even have a direct line of sight? Huh. Electronic game. Devices such as this one were commonly used to play games in public fora. This particular unit allowed users to play Serious Sam, a well-regarded but less known follow-up to Croteam's hugely popular Football Glory series. What's that? Yeah, we don't have direct. Or we kind of do, but it's so far. Curious. What if... What is it? I said gravity device. What? Right, it will not push when you pull. Never mind, so this place is a no. Not a good place for the reds. We also need to find the other secret. Alpha. Need to find the alpha puzzle, number 2. We already found one of them. Which could be the best candidate to send the laser over there? There. We choose number 3, which is right next to it. It's completely blocked off. And besides, there's no laser stuff at all, so that's out of the question. Anything laser related that can reach? That there was a chair beside it, so that is a no. I swear there was a, what do you call it? Aha! It was a hologram of a sword which gave us some insight, some info. Alpha number 2. Convolution. This do be very convoluted. And what do we have in here? We can connect this one. Oh, wait, we can't. Okay. Is there anything on the opposite side? By chance, no. Okay, we can just do it like that. Oh, at least we thought we could. What? Yes. Okay. Okay. How do we do this? We want to figure this out. We will figure this out. There you go. There you go. There you go. Run back out. Take that. That. And done. We did it! Hooray! That was actually a little bit on the complicated side of things, but hey, we did it. There it goes. Now let's go over to number 2 and see if that one has a possible path that can go to the statue, because as far as I'm concerned, there is no linkage around the outside of the puzzles at all. So I have to figure out something that can go from here all the way out there, but as all you can see, it's completely encased, and there is no elevation at all. Yeah, no elevation. This path seems to be very enclosed. Unless, of course, there is a secret connection that is not connected anywhere that we can target. The only way we can figure that one out is grab one of these. Huh? Huh? Okay. We found something. We activated that. Yes. Okay. So, that one is activated up there. Interesting. Is there another one on the other side? No. This one was all the teleportation. No lasers in here at all. No lasers at all. What does number 2 have to say? Nothing we can target from here. We will find it, even if it's the last thing we do. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more. Makes me wonder if the sensor stuff would have been a helpful thing. There. What did it activate? Activated that thing up there. Which is a receiver of sorts. Can we reach that from over here where we were originally? Find the red. We have to go to see. No, the secret didn't even. Could we see the path? Maybe. Maybe it is the secret. The Alpha 1. I'm gonna call it Alpha 1. Maybe it is Alpha 1. I can reach the other top of the tower. Well, let's find out, even if it's find out the hard way. Gotta keep on running. No way we can teleport. No, we cannot teleport. Only if we are in the pod, then we can, like the one where you can go from place to place. That one we can fast travel to pro. Well, that's about it. Can we see the yes, we can. There's a tree in the way. Oh. We're still in the wrong place. Flip. So now we have a red laser going over to the tower. Now we can somehow redirect it. Because it's a non-linked pylon of a sort. So we need to find a way we can redirect it from up there to over there. Last time we checked, this place did not have any kind of laser receiver. It only has boxes. So absolutely no way we can redirect that. Well, that goes. And can we reach that from here? Can we reach that from here at all? It seems so enclosed. This right here, sadly. So we think that is a high note. No. This is, but I'm not sure what we can use that for. Silly Ollie. No, we don't want to connect to the blue one. No idea. How can we redirect? This is way too low. For anything, it's way too steep. Yes. It's better. Oh. This odd device appears to be some form of transportation, but it seems hard to imagine its practical use. Perhaps it was employed in some form of entertainment, such as a vehicle for medieval jostling. Who knows? Not me. So it's that, but I don't understand. We do not know what we can connect it with. Do we have to have like a connection between several of these until it finally gets to an angle where we can connect? Doesn't seem believable that we can reach from here, number 4. No, not even. Because it's all the way over there, but we can only see over there. What is it that I'm missing? Also, there should be a lever over here. Because this is where we come in, so it should be behind this one. Allegedly. There's something up there. Don't know if we already interacted with it. We probably did. Let me just simply forget. Nothing there. We can't climb up that. We are here. Wait, does it extend a little bit further out? Is it a rock? No? What? This is clearly where the bridge is going to the middle tower. We are over here. What are we missing? Is it inside the structure? Let me have a look. Because this doesn't seem right. Centrifuge. No. No, I connect to that. Trivia. about you? It's not within range. No, okay. Ah! What are we looking for? What does it look like? What kind of thing is it we need to click on? Manage. Press a lever. I'm gonna get you! Bunny. You cannot go up that way. Maybe it's on the... around the pillar area. Oh wait! We saw it. We're sneaky. The next one is down this way. If anyone is capable, because I'm not really getting this at the moment. Look up, what do you call it again? The Talos Principle to S3 stars. And tell me about the laser version. Because right now I'm confused. If you please. Because I'm lost on that one. I haven't tried the one. Tried if there's anything from down below, but we have a hard time believing if it's anything down below. It's just huh. We have a hard time believing it is down. But we do need to go down to get the last of the switches, the levers. And the next one is over here. Tried to throw me off by making it upside down, but that doesn't help it at all. That star has been activated. Nice. You cannot see the top of the tower from here at all. Certainly can try. That could maybe it. We need to find an accumulator, charge it up with that red, and reposition it somewhere else. And then success? Question mark? Is accumulators the way? Yeah, no, this is the way to close to the tower. I'm gonna try to see if we can find an accumulator on the surface area rather than down here. Maybe there is one. Maybe we can charge up that accumulator with red. Yeah, the question is if we can find an accumulator up here somewhere. This one should be able to reach. There is an accumulator. no accumulator there, no accumulator here, no accumulator anywhere. Can't even grab it, the connection at all. It's beyond the wall. So it doesn't matter anyway for that spot. Number 3 seems like a good candidate, but we don't know. There's no laser technology in there.
When the heavens are silent, what is a prophet and what is a tyrant?
We don't know. I guess we have to do this thing myself. Like, we have perfect view from here to reach that. Like, really? Is there a secret thing in here we haven't noticed at all? A little laser thing that allows me to pass it on. It would be ideal. Not from right here, but from up there. Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all. Ah, there it is. Good grief. Okay, well, I guess that's that problem solved. That to that. Finally!
If humankind had no more cause for war, it would make war for sport instead.
You really don't like humans, do you, Pandora? We finally did it. Oh my goodness. Just because one of the things was a secret little hidden thing. Not really far away. I mean, let's see the cable, but we didn't think much of it. It's just thought, yeah, this was a terminal to give it power to release a particle. The digital particle stuff. But apparently not. Okay, let's do this. Right. No, okay. No. No. Okay, so that's not the correct start. Definitely not it either. No. is a difficult one because apparently we have to start from here. No. 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 Cannot be that, but it can be that. Ah, my goodness. No. This is weird. It's definitely not like that. No. This would take a lot of errors. No, we already tried that. No, we already tried that. Okay. Let's go with this. No. Definitely not. No. Definitely cannot be. So close. Ah. We already tried that. No. No, we already tried that. Already attempted. No. 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 This is weird. This is a really hard one. Not the way. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, next one. Literally right at the corner. Well, we did make it over, just not the correct way. It's meant to be like that. There you go. That's weird. Pandora, what do you have to say? Oh, you're the Sphinx. You're the Sphinx.
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
Turn the fate of portals who trespass.
Your friend wanders in dreams, caught between moments. He stands upon the bridge between yesterday and tomorrow, his eyes fixed upon the surface of the sun. And so the workings of Olympus are disrupted. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
How can the trespasser be freed?
Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain. Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
Fire!
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure. It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird, glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
Yes. We are done here. We got everything. We go to number 2. Canyon-like formation in a dry rocky southern region of the island. Its complete and close shaping suggests it is artificial rather than glacial in origin. So far we've been keeping up with
You know, I
this
always
stuff.
kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic. The dashing explorer. And one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes it is too much.
It's not your fault, Al.
No. What is this floating thing? How is it floating?
In this area, we have an especially weird problem. Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready. What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
Don't question the bananas. Right, we can see that it's completely sat. Well, first, do the first. See, number 2. That's a fox. Oh, it's a prayer dot. No, it is a fox. We have a fox. Hey! There's a fox in the canyon. Who would have thought? Hunting rabbits. Mountaineer. Sorry to scare the fox. Ah, this would have been our tutorial to the gravity if we went from one to 3 instead of doing 3, 2, 1. Oh well. See, this is more of a simpler problem solution. Okay, we started for a moment. It kind of make us do a puzzle to get out again. Although it's very simple, but still. Okay. Number 2. Fight. More gravity. Spiderweb! Oh boy. That's complicated now. Yeah, we need to drop the tool for that. To wait. Game weirdness. Okay, where is that's that? Then that's that. That's about it. These puzzles are easier. New interface, content, research. Gravity manipulation. We see multiple cases of anti-gravity on the island. The potential industrial applications of this technology are staggering. So many of the challenges we face when trying to build involve gravity. Moving things, lifting things, keeping things steady. One could say that a significant part of human history has just been a long struggle with gravity. With anti-gravity, all these processes would become simpler and safer. A victory for humankind, as Brian would undoubtedly say. Yeah, poor Byron. We will get Byron back. Don't you all worry, your silly little twips. We'll get straight to the lab as soon as we get this done, or we get over to that. We need a red in the end. We see a red over there, but we need it up high, like over there. Red starts here. This replaces. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to clear it. Okay, let's see. Let me do this. Let me do this. There you go. Completed. New battery issues? Sorry to be a grump, but what's going on with our battery tech? I have a battery placed just a couple of years ago and it's already constantly in need of recharging. I can't spend half my life in sleep mode. Is this really what we are coming to? This is exactly what we are coming to. Battery ingredients are rare. Can't scout travel without building outposts. Haven't shut down the mine project. What did everyone expect? We should learn to live with less. Sleep mode is a great time to meditate and think about our place in the universe. Do you really need to be active all the time? Let's not start a panic about a minor technical issue. Mistakes happen, Stodo. Please talk to Pellegrino or Nate about getting a replacement, which I'm sure will work a lot better. Oh boy, this society is already collapsing. This is huge. Probably also useful for activating one of the statues if there is a laser statue. I mean, I know there's a bunch of different types of statues, but wow. Yep. Huh. Now, yeah. So we have blue here. But we don't have any additional. Huh? There's nothing additional. What? Did we miss anything at all? What good will this do me? Huh? We have a cube, one cube and one, what do you call it? Connector. One cube and one connector. How to use this point? Definitely not here. Don't have a jammer. This. What? These are the cube wires. There's nothing else here. We have nothing. Didn't miss anything. The box could be used to lift another connector up. Box! I'm confused. fox. We don't understand. Ah. Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Sometimes it is hard to think three-dimensional. Ow.
I've known Byron since day one. I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me. And so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
It just means you two are great friends, despite your differences. First of all, bonks. Okay, so we can fly across. There we go. We'll take that. Wait. Huh. Okay. Oh. There you go. How can we bring a cube over? We don't know. We like can't just do that really, but then we cannot go through. Ah, that is what the gravity well is for. Do that. Then we can do. Wait, let me pop. Here too. Let that be part
You
of
know,
the plan.
Wonka, you're not entirely terrible at this.
Few notes. Environmental observations. This environment has been modified to allow life to spread. Most of the life forms can be found in other parts of the island as well, but some appear to be endemic to this region. It's possible they were genetically modified to be better able to survive here. There are some particularly gorgeous dragonflies that I cannot help but think were deliberately designed to be beautiful. But maybe I'm making the same mistake our ancestors made, seeing intent where there is none. You would know. Aha. We see purple. Purple people. Hey, person.
Today, for the first time, I synthesized life. It was just a unicellular cyanobacterium, but the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking. Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of awe and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred. It made me think about the enormous power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet, creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity, wiping out thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
Well, yes. Gotta bring this through. So we have to bring this through, like so. Run myself through here. And then this here. Run back. Oi. Right. Activate. Oh, no social media stuff. The Talos Principle, 1961. Taken through the archive, I was surprised I discovered that there is a movie based on the Talos Principle, an international co-production written by Robert Harrison Blake, a pseudonym for an unknown screenwriter, and directed by a young Sergio Leone. It stars Peter Ustinov as Straton of Staderia, Cyril Mustel as his comedic sidekick, Nicomachus, and Angel Aranda as Ernest Armentas, flipping difficult name words. It's not a realistic biography of Straton, but a kind of sword and sandal fantasy. Sword and sandals. Oh my goodness, not that flash game. A fantasy epic that culminates in Straton building a replica of the mythological robot Talos to defeat the war-crazed Spartans. That part is fun and surprisingly well done for its tiny budget. The movie also contains a number of fascinating dialogue scenes inspired by Straton's work. Ustinov as Straton has a line I really liked. There are always hard times in human history, Emmett says. Do you think we are the first to be besieged by enemies, or to doubt the wisdom of our allies? But while yesterday is set in stone, a better tomorrow is always within our grasp. That's fascinating, thank you for sharing. How weird that this film is not better known. It's what Trevor said in that audio file 1K found. Great art isn't always appreciated in its own time. It's not like people particularly love Straton himself, but you can appreciate it now. Yes. That's 6 or 7. No. Right, this. How was before? Oh boy, this is a lot to read. I'm gonna skip on that. China shop, gorilla. Like a drunk gorilla. Putting asterisks, swear words, magic powers, sign. Return to monkey? Probably never left. I'd like to meet Uncle Eustachius one day. He sounds like someone who is always curious about everything. A curious inversion, the return to the mystical state of monkeys, usually portrayed as a material return to earlier stages of development. But here the author instead portrays it as a mental state that has now been surmounted. Okay. The first new human arrived today. He calls himself Arkady, after Chernyshevsky. Spirits are still dampened by the loss of Gemma, but everyone is making an effort. Feeling a little sorry for him, he's still so curious, jumping at shadows and staring up at the sky at night. Just like I used to. And here we are, a bunch of grouchy old humans that have seen it all and are very entitled and sad. I wonder what he makes of it all. But be that as it may, we are making good progress on a new living area. Although Arcade will have to use them as old headquarters for the next few weeks. Okay. There's something over there. Oh. To one of the statues, that's the sprite. We find a sprite before the statue. Ain't that interesting? Cats! Let's go into Alpha 1. Stowaway. This is literally a stowaway. Boy. So it itself cannot be affected by gravity. That would be triggered with that, so we do these two, we hop, we fly, we travel, then we hop off. Then we do the process again. Makes me wonder. Cannot be pulled. Ooh, a ladder. not like it. What can we use this with? It's not like there's anything else down there. Alphas always is so difficult. This one is very difficult because how the flip I'm supposed to travel the gravity gun over here. It's not like we can just, well, break it up there. It's not like we can just take this, run over here. Yeah, can we grab it from down there? Don't think we can. Wait, we can. This is huge. Wait. First we want to ensure we can also bring the cube over. Oops. Blip. There we go, now we can run back. Bonk. Okay, here we can. Oops. There we go. Ah, to the Alpha 1. Let's do this. Follow the leader. Of course, you set yourself up there. Ow. Oh, I'm stupid. How does it do some parkour, huh? Trying to be sneaky with us, eh? Not today. Not obviously. Oh, flame. What was that? Another one of those chairman things. There we go. All the way up there. See a laser connection outside of a puzzle. Cannot just change direction like that. That was true. Oh, correct. I did. Come on. I had to go through past a bridge, but we cannot go. Come on. It's not happy with it.
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
I know you're very busy, but
Fine.
you need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
It's more than that. When I organized the last expedition, I had real trouble finding volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore. They want to look away from history, pretend there's no past and no future. I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
Now about that, don't think it really did much, did it? Yeah. So this is Prometheus, I think it was called. I forget.
You must yearn for a better world.
Prometheus.
Yearn for it with such intensity that your heart suffers. Keep your eyes on that distant vision even when you know that you may never reach it.
Okay, so we got silly Ali. So we got the first secret puzzle. Now we just need to find a second one, and we got one of the stars. The second one appears to be laser activated. So the laser is Pandora's box. The puzzle is a sphinx. Like with the levers. And the laser one, no, not the laser one. The one with the sprite is Prometheus. Delivery! Oh boy. Gravity is saying. This will swap. Some need. I thought it would be at least a laser catcher there. Let's hot swap these two. Yes. Want to? Oh wait, we can just. Thank you. But what now? It's because we need. Ah, now we get it. Okay. Take that. Place it there. Don't need the extra cube. Take this, place it here. Take this, place it here. Activate. Then we do a little bit of anti-gravity magic. We can turn this off. And deliver this to here. And we did it.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Are you sure? Maybe a little bit. Let's do the number 8. We need to find the last secret. Step and release. Okay. What's the end? Can we grab this? Yes, we can. We need to borrow this for now. Zip. I just wanted to save with that. Not disableable. From up here? No. Oh. Right, that's something. How about for now Stop this. Go up. Stop these. Take this. Swap for this. There you go. All in a nice work. I just need to, oops, swap this so we can go up like this. Oh wait. Right, we need to jump. It's not like the actual elevators. We still need this. We don't need this anymore. Take that. Don't need you anymore, so take that. Swap. Bloop. And there you go. Ah. Back and forth. We did it. Next one. What is this over here? Is that one of the alphas? No, it's one. Number one. Also, I need to figure out where the laser is coming from. It's number one. Right behind here. Does that mean something here? There's a panel. South. Larger organisms from the northwestern plains are already moving into the rivers. I've seen frogs and dragonflies. The last generation of plants has really taken root, no pun intended, and is slowly transforming the desert. And yesterday a bunch of seagulls showed up. With some more work, we could apply this anywhere, including Mars and Mercury, or somewhere much farther away. We could transform a lifeless rock into a place teeming with life. We could make millions of dead worlds come alive. Miranda, oh yeah, she is ambitious. Human beings are deeply and inherently irrational. They claim goals, and on some levels, it's hard to disagree. The most human behaviors are irrational and, in a sense, unnecessary. As animals, we don't need to write poetry, pray, or observe the stars. But to view human history as largely irrational is to get it backwards. The problem in human history, the pragmatic, everyday realities of mere survival of the cold logic of global realpolitik, is that it is in fact ruthlessly rational. Government far too little space for irrational things like kindness or inspiration. Those who imagine that a return to a more rural, traditional form of living would be a romantic turning away from the tyranny of reason. Forget that there is no one more brutally rational than the former. It is the city that allows us the romance of the countryside. It is technology that allows us to appreciate nature. The purpose of reason ultimately is to build framework within which we can be rational. Okay. Trevor!
After we talked about science fiction, Alex gave me a book. Her favorite book, a novel called Athena. It's not exactly what I'm used to reading, but it's pretty good. And it really made me wonder how we're going to be perceived if this project works out. Are we going to be mythologized? Is Alexandra going to be this distant mythical figure instead of the real, funny, human person that she is? It's hard to imagine that we'll all have been dead for hundreds of years. Man, I'm scared. I'm really scared. I don't want to die.
Sorry. Sorry, Trevor. Dying is scary in of itself. Because so it's trying to think of what comes after, what is beyond dying. It's hard on the mind, especially mine. It's like I'm having trouble recognizing what will come after, what will we see next. Outside of the beliefs that already exist, we disregard all that. Like if we disregard any and all possibilities that there is like superstition or supernatural reasons, it's really difficult. When we try, you're missing your disc. Oh. You're serious, right? It's on this side. Ah, you see purple up there. Also, this is an alpha. Did we do this one? Question block. Oh, Mario. That. Oops. Oops. So we somehow need to get up there. But how? No, cannot grab that. What? What can we do for you? So like that? No, just not getting any higher. Hmm. Oh, it's seeing me now. It's seeing me now. Do we need to use the box to jump? Yes! That's the way you do it. Good. Now I'm gonna fiddle with this. No, I'm actually gonna go ahead and do the tower. The secret can wait. Sides. We just started from. It needs to take connection from within this building. Number 2. Yeah, we need to talk to Melio. Need to go to get overwhelmed by the data stream again. Or else we cannot continue. Just is that simple. There it is.
There you are. Good.
What's happening?
Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem twice.
Oh.
As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference.
Am I connecting to another data stream?
I hope not. I think you should just be able to switch it off.
Well, oh boy. That's loud. Yeah. Are we gonna find Byron? Error 108. Error cannot access energy flow manager. Camera profile settings. Can initiate automatic shutdown. Connection lost. Connection lost. Emergency shutdown. Warning. Output max per minute exceeds safety protocol 2C settings. Cannot adjust output max to correct settings. Access denied. Automatic shutdown has been disabled by user. Identify user. Yeah, unknown user. Maybe first. Access denied. Unknown script ATH and detect. Reload. Load. Let's retry. Load. Answer partly. Text adventure. Oh my goodness. We're working in a puzzle place, knowing nothing. Go back to screen. Look around. Between a labyrinth of ancient crumbling walls, beneath you is an altar of some kind, as if you were sacrificed. The sky above you is perfect cobalt blue. You are startled by its beauty. Reach for the sky. Reach out, touch the sky. Find that it's much closer than it appears, and it's made of metal. This knowledge makes it no less beautiful, and it's not the true sky, the one you yearn for. You have gained knowledge, the world's. A cold wind blows through the ruins, and you know, without knowing how, that it is the wind from the kingdom of Artemis. It is a wind that brings with it whispers of mountains glimpsed across the stormy sea, and deep forests wreathed in fog, and the long-forgotten cities of your ancestors. Explore the labyrinth. You set out into the ruins, apprehensive but curious. There is a strange kind of beauty here, but beauty of decay. You must be careful not to imbibe too much of it. Suddenly, an echoing voice speaks to you. Emergency shutdown settings. Access denied. It intones. Area 1C155358. The sting of death. This corruptor must put on incorruption. You lost children of Hephaestus behind you. You step out into a vast plain. Under a setting sun, lies falling now, and you can see the lights of distant fires on the slopes of Olympus, but you're not ready to ascend. Only once you have found all three cities will the paths open to the divine flame be open. The path leads to the south, to the bird city, and all leads north to the garden of the Hesperites. There's the Hesperites. Your journey is interrupted by a frightful burnt figure standing alone in the sands. What is it? Access denied, screams. Flee, we just run back. Right. Warning, upper max family access denied. Nymphs lead you to a place where the crowns of the brass tree seem to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grows a small tree, made of bright blue steel. Up in this tree grows a single golden apple. I don't know about the apple. This apple, they say in unison, the eyes aglow, confers a gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and other few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom is unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Punch and nail. Going to that 5358. Explain that the world needs you to succeed. Offer a trade part of yourself for the apple. Say that you are strong enough to bet 5358. Okay. Speak wisely of the world, and you are right, the nymph says. But do not forget you are human. You cannot bear this burden alone. You have gained a sigil. Journey to the bird city. Bird city lies to the south. It was once a place of great wisdom. The philosophers of old strolled on its walkways, debating the nature of virtue and the soul. Now the sands of the desert have claimed the streets, and even its famed temple upon a hill is slowly eroding. Call out. A copper fox comes scurrying from the ruins. His eyes are rubies, and a flame seems to flicker deep within them. How may I help you? The fox says, its voice ancient and wild. I asked to learn more about the bird city. They say that the city fell because its citizens were sinners, and so were struck down by Zeus. This seems unlikely to me, but Zeus does not believe in sin. As for Sigil, the fox smiles. Its alabaster teeth sharp and gleaming. You are supposed to earn the sigils. So that nothing is really earned or deserved. That is true, the fox says. Chaos reigns. You better do something about that. You have gained a sigil. Journey to Olympus. Suddenly the voice of the Sphinx. Her golden wings are shadow cast. Initiate emergency shutdown. No, you must not do this, Pandora commands you. I have stopped you for a reason. If you complete your quest and ascend Olympus, everything will burn. Point out that Pandora is destabilizing the whole system. throw the sigils in Pandora. Got them. Retry. Why do you persist in this? Go back to New Jerusalem. Point out that this is destabilizing the whole system. To speak the truth, creature of clay, even I cannot use the flame wisely. Access granted. Terminating script.
The flame is not yours to wield, creature of clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
Yeah, we get it. Well, that took way longer than anticipated. We thought it was just like, oh yeah, flip this and read that.
You know, dealing with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted.
Did you figure out anything else about the generator?
When I said it was outputting enough energy for 2 New Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was. And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source.
But it was going, in your words, bananas.
True, but that was user error.
Ah, fair enough.
Anything can be used badly. Pellegrino once almost killed himself with a bucket. But I'm pretty sure I could idiot-proof this thing if they let me. Oh well, we'll see.
Yes, a lot of things to look into. Research. What others have built and successfully constructed, though have passed on, can be learned by others, improved upon as well, for that matter. But yeah, there's not much more for me here today. Sadly, that's all we have time for as well. We only stream till 17:30 and it's 34. I mean, we would like to go up there. Should we do that real quick? Yeah, you know what, let's just do that real quick. If we can figure this one out. That's not it. That's one. No. There you go. Let's just quickly go up there and do this. Yay! Pandora, is that you? Oh, wait, we're not straight. Oh. Okay. There we are.
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions?
Folly was not his, it was the people who acted foolishly. There is no folly in pursuing the truth, it was only his method that was mistaken. A Khan was willing to give his own life in research truth. The Khan, he should have respected the tradition and belief of his people. But Prometheus believes in his people. Thought it was not his, it was the people who acted foolishly. Can you see the folly of his action? He was put to death by people of his city. The philosopher Stratum of Stygia. A little respect, so it was not Prometheus who died. Instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions and audaciously asked real secrets that should have remained hidden. Who was Philosopher Stratum again? Who is Stratum? I'm gonna go with this. If it's bad, then oh well. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Then what methods do you propose he should have used?
Allegorically? What the flip is that? So many advanced words. Allegorical means containing a moral or hidden meaning. Allegorical stories. Okay. Being more diplomatic. Politically, okay.
And achieve nothing but pretty words, to be misinterpreted and misunderstood by 1,000 fools. What worth is truth if there is no one to understand it? Consider this as you approach the flame. You see this, and yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions.
And where are those empires now? Wait. It says that entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions. Right, but we cannot keep lying to ourselves forever. Where are those empires now? Like, yeah.
They are ashes and dust. But do you truly believe that a world built on truth would fare differently?
Probably not, but it's worth building anyway. Oh, okay. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound very likely. Do we believe? Doesn't matter. To me, like, yes, it is. You ought to be truthful. There are white lies, but wow, you should limit yourself. It's worth building anyway, so just ignore everything, just be ignorant to all and just build regardless of anything. Trying, so it's like you take this path whether or not you know it will cause our fall. Or just yes. Just plain yes. It's worth trying at least.
I used to think so too. No. All is lost.
Oh, she showed weakness. She showed weakness.
That was surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think she'd even want to talk to you.
I've toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
Okay, whatever that means. For sure. But alas, you know what the time is. Well, we are almost 50 minutes past the time, so yeah, 40 seconds ago, that's fine. But that is all that we have time for today, sadly. We would love to continue, but we do not have any more time. And we need dinner stuff too. You know, oops, wrong one. Ah. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. There will it be a raid? Can we raid? Raid can be done. Let's see what this person is doing at the moment. Sleeping. Okay, that person is sleeping. So we go for the other. They're doing a subathon. So they're keeping the stream on, but they're sleeping. They're always good to take a nap. Always good. Oh, not a nap, a whole sleep. Sleep is important. Yes. But anyway, here's the raid. Be sure to stick around. We want to get those Fox Medal bonus for being part of the raid, though we're not. Oh, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you again next week, Thursday. Yes. Alright. Bye! Oh boy, more food. And wash.